Там начинается, кадеты начинается 40, да? Я не знаю.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome you all. First of all, apologize for the delay, but the weather is like this. It's a fantastic scenario, but with some difficulties. The idea is that tomorrow we are going to start at 9:30, because to be sure that we are everybody on time, all right? First of all, I would like to thank the International Judo Federation and our president, Mr. Visar, for having the opportunity, give us the opportunity to organize this fantastic meeting. Of course, the president of the Austrian Judo Federation and vice president of the European Judo Union, and the organizers in Mittersill for this great opportunity. This time we have changed a little the format, because what we try to do is that after watching some clips or some situations, if somebody has some questions, they can come to the mat and make some requests or some ideas, some advice, or to clarify some points, okay? Sorry, everybody can hear me? Yeah, no problem? All right. Well, I think it's not necessary to introduce anybody. We know each other. The only thing that I can tell you is that yesterday we had a fantastic meeting, a preparation meeting for today and tomorrow. And we were the directors, but the Sports Commission, Refereeing Education Commission, supervisors, assessors, Mr. Yamashita representing Kodokan, other people representing Coach Commission, and we try to give some guidelines, because as you can imagine, we are not going to change any rule at all after the Olympic Games. Well, it will be possible to have new proposals if necessary, but so far, no changes at all. But we want to clarify some points that are in some ways a little difficult, and to try to standardize the criteria for everybody, all right? Before starting our technical discussion, I would like to give the floor to Tonino Chiurlia, the Secretary of the Refereeing Commission, International Refereeing Commission, to give some information about the program and so on. Please, Tonino. Clarify some points that are in some ways a little difficult, and to try to standardize the criteria for everybody.
Good morning, everyone. Also from outside, the meeting starts with a small presentation, as well Mr. Balkos done, and the first session is scheduled from 9, of course 9:30 now, and 10:30. Session 2 is start 11 and finish 12:30, and we have a short break until 2 o'clock, and we start again 2 o'clock until 3:30. The program is inside your invitation. You all federation, all people receive this invitation, and we finish today with the last section, 4 o'clock and 5:30 o'clock, the last session. For day 2 tomorrow, of course, we start 10 o'clock and we finish 11:30, and the next section, the last one, is from 12 to 30. And session 7, when we have the question from you, is started from 3 o'clock until 4 o'clock. Thank you.
Thank you, Tonino. So I'm sorry again, we say 9:30, please 10 o'clock. Clear for everybody? I think it's better, you have a little more time. And I believe we can fulfill our discussions, the view of the different clips that we have, ensured that the practical part on the mat is going to be led by Daniel and his team, and these video clips and discussions will be running by Jan and myself, okay? You have, of course, all the members of the sports, education, supervisor, they can intervene when they want. And also, I ask for your collaboration in order that this refereeing seminar can be successful for the benefit of judo. Thank you very much. Do you have any questions? If it is not the case, we go directly to the starting. We are not going to follow, let's say, starting by Ippon. We have three important issues where we can find some more controversy. One is the situations about counterattack with Sutemi Vatha actions. There is some confusion when you can use the counterattack in Sutemi or not. So I think this is one of the points that we should clarify for everyone. Another very important issue is that Tachivatha to Nevatha, when it's possible to attack and get the score, or when it's only a transition to continue in Nevatha. All these things as well, they generate some controversy, and we think that they are very important to make sure that everything is running well. And also perhaps some situations about shidos, when sometimes somebody is pushing or is going by himself or herself, this also we are going to do it, okay? On the other hand, it's very, very important that we have very interesting statistics. And we have found that the positive scores in judo are increasing dramatically in a very positive way. And this is fantastic. We have around, after so many fights, more than 6,000 fights, around 85% of positive scores. And this is great. But we need to improve this level, you know, throughout real judo techniques. Okay, Sasso, let's start with the first group. Keishiwatha.
In one judo gi for Senegal. In judo gi for Turkey.
Okay, we try to put some clear examples where I think not any doubt. For instance, in this action, everybody can see that it's a fantastic counter-attack without any problem. One more time, please.
181 kilo. In one judo gi for Senegal. In judo gi for Turkey.
Please, a little low the sound of the screen, okay? Thank you. Clear for everyone. Wonderful action. We are not talking too much about Ippon, Wasari. If you want, we can do it. But what is important is that any doubt that the score is for blue without any problem. All right. Any questions? Sorry. Well, I'm sorry. Of course, excuse me. One more time, please. I made a mistake about the buttons. Yeah, okay, clear score for white, no problem. Please, if there is not any question, we are going to try to move forward without interruption to avoid losing time, okay? Let's go, second one. I think it's also clear. Attack, score for blue. No doubt, okay? Thank you. We are putting some clear examples in our opinion, if you have any doubt. And now, so, valid as a counterattack, and of course the score is for white. Agree? Right. Another one, please. Clear as well for everyone? All right? So we believe as well that the counterattack, look, is valid and the score should be given to the blue fighter. Everybody agrees? Thank you. Number 5, please. If you want, sorry, Sasso, please. If for any reason you want to see again or to review again, no problem. Even if you have some doubts in your head and you want to write it down, and perhaps tomorrow we can come back to some of the video clips that you will need to watch again, okay? Not any problem, and we are going to have time to see and to watch again. 5, please. Can be a little more complicated. Somebody, sorry, stop. Somebody like to give his opinion or her opinion? White or blue? Who are thinking white, please? Who are thinking blue? Okay, so, look. This is what, stop a little. This is what is important, that when we leave this seminar, most of us have a clear idea, because now you can see some of you, a large group is giving white, some group of you, a lot of you, some giving blue, or some of you don't say anything because perhaps you don't have a clear opinion. So this is important. So far it was quite simple. Score, no problem, but now this example generates a lot of controversy, and this is what is important to clarify. One more time. Okay? Please, sorry, stop. Tonino, you have a, I don't know, Tonino, please. Who are thinking white? Who are thinking blue? You see, when this is what is fantastic, I mean, in the current judo right now. What I mean is that, what I'm saying is that we have the opportunity. It's such a speed action, a quick action, that perhaps the referee give one or to the other. After the supervisors can check carefully one side, the other side, and after we can make a good decision. Because in this situation, never can be for blue. In our rule, is saying that after a throwing technique, after a throwing technique for Tori, if Uke is using his back or her back, is not anymore valid the counterattack. And you can see here that the white fighter starting with Uchimata, change to Ouchigari, and the landing, the throwing technique is done. 1, 2, finish. The action should be for white, without any doubt. So this is not possible. Well, this is not possible. Everybody can have a different opinion. But our guideline and our statement of all of us, not a refereeing commission, education, all of us together, we have decided that in this situation, the score is absolutely 100% for the white fighter. Everybody can accept that? Thank you very much. White or blue? Who are thinking blue? Here is much more clear. Of course, white. Let's see again. Whoop. Quite simple, this one. Number 7, please. Sorry? White? Blue? Okay, quite simple as well. He regained, after the action, the reaction and the counterattack is clearly for the blue. Look, and now, okay, after, if there is Wasari, is another point, and after, of course, Osai-Komi. But clearly, the action is for the counterattack. What? Any questions so far? Some concerns, some doubts? Thank you very much. Number 8. Sorry, white or blue? How many white? How many blue? Okay. It's clear that this as well is for white. Look, now, Makikomi, and the action is done. After that, it's not possible to score. He is using his back after the landing. This is what is very important, the concept. Okay? Yeah. The control of the white, as my friend Vladimir is saying, is clear with the right hand. And the important point, again, stop the images. The important point is that you, after the throwing technique, you cannot use your back to throw the opponent as a counterattack in Sutemi Batha. Clear? 9, please. This is also a little more complicated, let's say. Okay, who are in favor of white? Who are in favor of blue? Very good. It can generate some difficulties, but clearly the reaction is before the landing. Look, and now what is already, the counterattack is coming. So we agree with you, a score for white. Clear? Thank you very much. Number 10, please. Okay, 2 or 3 times, and after it will be great that everybody can give his opinion or her opinion. 3 or 4 times. Because if you don't say anything, that means that you don't have any opinion, and this is dangerous for a competition. One more time. Okay, stop. How many white? How many blue? One more time, and some of you that they didn't give the opinion, please give us the opinion. Even if you are wrong or not, it's not a question about that. You must have, it's so simple. We are not asking you 10 questions. We are saying, white or blue? Quite simple. Okay, again, stop. Blue, white. As you can imagine, sorry, who say no score? Why no score?
The first action from blue is Ouchigari. And then continuation, Gaishi Waza is getting score. But he first landed by back.
Thank you. We were also in our meeting discussing about the Ouchigari, but it was true that the Ouchigari is not a real, it's like a reaction, but it's not a real throwing technique, in our opinion, I mean. And perhaps it should be given to the white, but because it's very complicated, in some specific cases, as our colleagues say, it's better don't give a score for anybody. And this is our guideline, is our statement. We believe that in this situation, better don't give a score, neither the white nor the blue. You agree with that? Yes, please? Okay, I was thinking that you would like to talk. If somebody, of course, some people can think, wow, I think it's better for white. Could be, but imagine that we are, the referee is thinking for white, one of the judges is thinking for blue, the other is not thinking, and after the controversy is coming to the supervisors, there is not unanimous decision, better nothing. Okay. Thank you. I think 11, please. One more time. One more. Okay, how many blue, white, again, watch 3 or 4 times. Okay, watch again and one more time. No, but please. For me. Hey? Sure. Look, and now control. Of course. For the blue. For the blue. Okay, again, after watching so many times, how many white? No one. Well, 2. How many blue? Okay. We have a big discussion about that. And we say, yes, perhaps there is Seoi, and after there is some type like Ouchi, but on the other hand, there is the control of the blue. In our opinion, was perhaps better don't give, but the full majority are thinking that it's better to give to the blue. Why you say no? Excuse me, what I'm saying, we can have, Alex, one opinion, but if there are 200 people or 300 people that have a different opinion, we should respect this opinion. We can give guidelines, but you cannot say 100% that is not. Alex, you want to say something? You want to talk? Please, give the...
On my opinion, here is a clear case, Kaishi Waza, using the back. Using the back. Of course, we had other cases when was just slightly going through the side, but he is definitely, he goes first at the back, it's using the back. So in this case, we cannot recognize Kaishi Waza.
Another opinion?
Hello. Johansson, Sweden. I have the same opinion as Jaskiewicz. He's using the landing, and when he does that, it's no score. Thank you.
In our discussion, it was like the first action is Seoi, after it looks like some type of Ochi, and the blue one is using the back to throw the opponent. So, in our opinion, with this situation, of course, no score for white, but it will be better also no score for blue, is what we are telling to all of you. Yes, but gentlemen, this is our guideline, our statement. But we are in a seminar, and we must also understand that if everybody is thinking 100%, that we must have some respect for the others, okay? Okay, yes, please.
As you watch this example is that the blue one makes his back, the Yeshu was too late. He's falling down already and done by the white, but it's not clear. The white one is pushing. And we could see that maybe simultaneous, but never can be for blue. While you're landing on the back, there's a new rule, there's our rule, landing on the back and then you take over. And better, no score white, no score blue.
Okay. I hope you can agree, even if most of you were in favor to give to the blue, but again, we were analyzing, and perhaps the explanation of Jan is clear. We respect the rule, and after Tokyo, perhaps we can have different opinions, okay? Thank you. 12, please. Okay, 2 or 3 more times. White or blue? How many white, please? How many blue? The same. In this situation, we think that no one white, no one blue are really 100% throwing the opponent. That means if you take about the white, it's not clear that he's throwing with his technique. Look, the change of the body and now he's using his back to throw. So if we follow this guideline, in this case, it's better don't give to anyone. No score, because white is not throwing, and blue is counterattack with using her back totally to throw the opponent. Following this guideline is better don't give to anyone. Okay? Please.
The last 3 examples have been examples where Sutemi Waza was very low. All 3 examples have been on the border. In Sutemi Waza, you can counter, no problem. But if you counter, you cannot use the mat. Just having a contact to the mat can change your power, your direction. So if your athletes are doing, because we have also coaches here, if your athletes are going to take a Sutemi Waza in such a risk situation, then the score goes for the other one. We have to have a clear evidence by Kaeshi Waza that the rotation has been done in the air before landing. Then we can award Kaeshi Waza. If not, if first the impact is on the mat and then Sky Ishiwaza follows, then we have to award, if it's control, to the other one. If it's no control in the last 3 examples, we had all 3 no control for the judoka who was starting the action, then better no score. Thank you very much. By Kai Ishiwaza,
Thank you,
the
Daniel.
rotation has been done in the air before
Vladimir
landing.
was pointing
Then
me
we
something
can
as well
award
very important.
Kai Ishiwaza. If
We
not,
have
if first
clear
the impact
evidence
is on the mat
who is
and
throwing
then
who.
Sky Ishiwaza
And
follows,
again, we
then
must
we have to
maintain a
award,
guideline.
if it's
To
control,
be honest,
to the other one.
we have
If it's no
found
control in the last 3
difficult
examples,
examples,
we had
the
all
technical
3
team,
no control for the
it doesn't
judoka
mean
who was
that it
starting the
happens
action,
so
then
often.
better no score.
Generally
Thank you very
speaking,
much. By
we
Kai
can
Ishiwaza,
define, thank you,
that the
one or
rotation
the
has
other.
been done
When
in
we
the
are not
air
able to
before
define
landing.
one or the other,
Then
clearly
we
it's
can
better
award
don't give
Kai
the
Ishiwaza.
score.
If not,
And
if
again,
first
clear
the impact
evidence.
is
The
on the
main
mat
point
and
is
then
that you cannot
Sky
use
Ishiwaza
your
follows,
back.
then we have to
Counter-attack
award,
in
if it's
Sutemi,
control
be
to
honest.
the other one.
We have
If it's no
found,
control
and if
in
it is
the
too
last
late,
3 examples,
you
we
must
had
decide. If it is
all
for the
3
throwing
no
technique,
control for the
okay. If it is not, you cannot give to the counter-attack.
no score.
Clear for
Generally
everyone?
speaking,
We can define, thank you, one or the other. When we are not able to define one or the other, clearly it's better don't give the score. And again, clear evidence. The main point is that you cannot use your back. Counter-attack in Sutemi, be honest. We have found, and if it is too late, you must decide. If it is for the throwing technique, okay. If it is not, you cannot give to the counter-attack. Clear for everyone? I think it's quite clear. White, not able to define one or the other. How many white? Please raise your hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue. Clear evidence. Of course. Coach Igari. Look. The action is done. And after, you cannot use your back to counter-attack. 100% you cannot give blue. 100%. In this situation, there is not any doubt. White, Coach Igari, how many white? Please raise your hands. The technique, blue, and after the other counter-attack, where is too late. So, following this guideline, 100% for blue. The action is done. Yes, no, the action is done, and after the other using his back to counter-attack, this is not possible. Clear? 100%. In this situation, there is not any doubt. Number 14, Coach Igari. How many white? Please raise your hands. The technique, blue, and after the other counter-attack, where is too late. So, following this guideline, 100%, we are going to have this action in 2 different. The action is done, and after the other using his back to counter-attack, this is not possible. You can watch 3 or 4 times. In this situation, there is not any doubt. Number 14, Coach Igari. How many white? Please raise your hands. The technique, blue, and after the other counter-attack, where is too late. Okay, so, following this guy, white, 100%, we are going to have blue, action is done. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Step by step, we are arriving to the good concept, especially with the other camera. You can see that the blue is first coachy, and after in the upper part of the leg, and the action is already done. You see, there is control, there is technique, and there is throwing action. So, 100% for the blue. Thank you. And this is important. Thank you very much. Now, all of you, we are arrived to the same conclusion. Especially with the other camera, you can see that the blue is first coachy, and after do you have any questions? And the action is clear, this group, you see, there is control, there is technique. Of course, after during the competition, the situations can be more confusing. So, what we recommend is to the referees, all of you, there is something difficult. Arrive to the same conclusion. Say, Mate, with the other camera, you can see that the blue is first, listen the advice of the 2 judges. Do you have any questions? And if it is not 100% clear, it's clear supervisors and responsible people from the table can check one. The situations can be more confusing. So, one different angle, the other different angle, and after, we can give a good result. And this everybody can understand. Say, Mate, it's quite simple. We can take our time to be sure that we don't make a mistake. Two judges. Do you have in this case that can be very a little confusing? Is one only action. Responsible. We have time to reflect and check, to discuss, and give a very good decision. Why? Because after, if one coach is coming to us, we can show why we give to the blue and not to the white. And we need to, as Vladimir said before, we need to have evidence. We cannot say it's our opinion. We must have evidence, and we must show, look, discuss, coaching after the lesson again, and after. Why? Because according to our rule, if one coach is coming that explanation. And if we don't have explanation, it's better to the blue and not to the white. Thank you very much. And we need to, as Vladimir said before, that we have I was thinking that we cannot say it's our opinion. Okay, we consider evidence, and we must show, look, discuss, coaching after the lesson again, and after. Why? Okay, according to our rule, if one coach is coming that explanation. And if we don't have explanation, it's better to the blue and not to the white. Thank you very much. And we need to, all right, blue, white, we cannot say it's our opinion. Here, nobody say anything. Only 3 or 4 white, 3 or 4 blue, and the rest, no opinion. Please, we can watch 3, 4, 5 times. We don't have any problem. That explanation. And if we don't have explanation, it's better to the blue. Thank you very much. Sasso, all right, blue, white, we cannot say it's our opinion. Here, nobody say anything. Only 3 or 4 white, 3 or 4 okay, and the white, no opinion. Please, blue, we can watch 3, 4, 5 people don't have any intervention, but here is not a counter-attack. Here is a direct attack from the white, from the beginning until the end. Look, Kosotogake and now white, up. So this is not a question of counter-attack. It's a question that from the beginning until the end, the action is for the white, blue, and this is not a problem if he used his back to throw. Here, we are not saying only you cannot use your back in a counter-attack. From the beginning direct attack until the end. Obviously, you can use your back whenever you want, wherever you want. Okay? Please, so this is not a question of counter-attack.
I think the confusion here
that
is
from the beginning until the end, the action is for the white.
Show me the other camera in
and
slow
this is not a
motion.
problem if he used his back
There is
to throw.
Kostogake,
Here,
and now from this camera
only
we
you
can see
cannot use your
intention
back
of coaching,
in a
but not
counter-attack.
coaching.
From
It
the
goes
beginning,
next to the leg,
Obviously,
doesn't
you
catch
can
the
use
leg.
your back whenever you want, wherever you want.
And this is the advantage when you have 2 cameras. Because from one camera it was looking like Coach Gari. From here we can see there is no Coach Gari. So in this case, Kostogari is continuing with Zanetoshi, and then of course, and now by Sotemi Waza, direct attack you can use the intention of the coach, but not if I do a direct attack, Sotemi Waza next to the leg. In this case, the leg or white.
Whenever you want.
And this
Thank
is
you
the
very much,
advantage when you
Daniel.
have 2 cameras.
Clear for
Because from one
everyone
camera,
right
it
now?
was looking like Coach Gari.
Again,
From here we can see there is no
direct
Coach
attacks
Gari.
is not a problem with the Sutemi that you use your back. Of course not. The problem is that you use your back after the throwing technique as a counter. Clear? Thank you very much. So let's move on. Thank you very much, Daniel. Clear for everyone right now? Again, direct attacks is not a problem with the Sutemi that you use your back. Of course not. The problem is that you use your back after the throwing technique as a counter. Clear? Thank you very much. So let's move on. Thank you very much, Daniel. Clear for everyone right now? Again, direct attacks is not a problem How many blue? Of course not. How many white?
problem is that you use your back after the throwing.
Two more times.
As a counter.
Clear? Thank you very much. So let's move on. Thank you very much, Daniel. Clear for everyone right now? Again. Direct attacks. Okay. This situation, we think, is no score. How many white? No score. Because the starting action is for blue, but after, it's too late for white to counter-attack, and moreover, it's not sure that it's falling on the side, okay? Elbow is outside, but the action, the first action, is for the blue. Situation, the first action is no score. If, no, the white one, because should fallen, the starting the clear for blue side or in the back, but score for blue. But because it's not falling, the arm is out, elbow is out, sure that we decide that this action is not valid for scoring purposes. Elbow is clear, but the action, the first action, is for the blue. Situation, the first action is no score. If
We were speaking about this case in several similar cases, and consider the actions of white is not a real technique. It's like she's escaping. She's escaping. It's not doing
elbow is out, sure that we decide that this action is not valid for scoring purposes. Elbow is clear, but the action, the first action.
There is an attack. Can I see that on camera, Sasha? Please? And in slow motion. We have here watching just blue. We have coaching, but actually the throw is not on the side. If you want to award Wazari, white should fall at least on the side. It's not the case here. Like you can see that actually it is more to the front. Now, as Vladimir mentioned before, and also Juan, white is started defending. I don't see two grips of white, that white is turning blue, controlling blue. Actually, in this situation, white is going to defend just blue. So there is not enough evidence, but actually the throw of white, not on the side. Not evidence to award Wazari. White should fall at not evidence on the side. It's not the case. Better not give any score in this actually. Thank you very much. To the front. Now, as Vladimir mentioned before, and also Juan,
I think it's
white is starting
clear the
defending.
explanation of our colleagues.
Grips of
So
white, that
we
white
go
is
to
turning
another
blue,
one.
controlling blue. Actually, in this situation, white is going to defend just blue. So there is not enough evidence, but actually the throw of white, not on the side. Not evidence to award Wazari. White should fall at not evidence on the side. It's not the case. Better not give any score in this actually. Thank you very much. To the front. Now, as Vladimir mentioned before, and also Juan,
I think it's
white is starting.
white or blue. How many blue? White? No score. Why is no score? The action is for white, but the landing for blue is not effective. I mean, it's not on the side, but the action is, the first action is for blue, for white, sorry. For white, look, with the Kochi, and after, is not falling on the side, and the counter-attack is not valid at all. So, no score. You see? Thank you very much. 18, please. Sasso? Sasso, 18? Ah, okay, thank you. Uy, ahí no. Okay, white, blue, of course, clearly not for blue, but we as well here, we think that following this rule that after the attack, he's using the back to throw, we don't believe that we have enough evidence to give a score. So, in our opinion, it's better in this situation, don't give a score, obviously not for blue, but also not for white. Daniel?
We are here in the situation of Tsubame Gaeshi. Blue, Deashi Harai, Kouchigari or Deashi Harai, and white is in Kaeshi Waza, in counter technique. Now, the impact of white, can you go back, Sasha? The impact of white doesn't, here, go. Now, stop. Here is the moment he has the chance to use the mat, and this makes the difference. This gives him power and opportunity to turn blue, and therefore we cannot give a score for that. Okay? Just to understand what is the difference. If he was turning higher, the throw has been in the air, there's no problem, but here, in the moment he starts to use the mat, we cannot award him. So we cannot give a score for blue because there's no evidence that blue was throwing white, but in this case, white was using the tatami for throwing. This is why it's not score for white. In this situation, better no score blue, no score white. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The point is that in this period of time, we must be consequent, and we must maintain a line to avoid confusion with some techniques. And again, this, as Daniel explained, he needs to use the back to throw the opponent and counterattack, what is, in that moment of our rules, forbidden. Some people are thinking, come on, perhaps in the future, we always say, judo is in evolution. Thank God, in a fantastic evolution. Not because us, because all of you, all the people working in every continent, in every country, and obviously we need to adapt the rules conforming the future is coming. And this is nothing wrong. In many sports, they are doing the same. But the point is that we make a decision, this decision must be maintained until the end of the Olympics. And after we have the time for improving our system, improving our rules, giving time when there is not a qualification period, giving time to adapt to the coaches, to the players, to the countries. But nowadays, we must maintain a clear line. That means when we arrive to the Olympic Games, to the World Championships, to the Masters, whatever, everybody can know. And we can say, excuse me, in our seminar, for coaches and referees all over the world, we make this statement and this decision. And we can give evidence to say yes or not. Thank you. 19, please. Sasu? I leave 3 or 4 times or 5, you check, you reflect, you think about, and after you can tell us your straight opinion. One more time. Okay. Please, again, I ask for your collaboration. Don't be shy to say, it's not a problem. Many times in our group, we discuss, we say white, we say blue, but after, we find a common answer, and you must do the same. Please, in favor of white, 1, 2, in favor of 4, in favor of blue, and some other opinions, please raise your hands. What is the other opinion?
Mr.
Mr. Caricanta. No, you can tell, please, and I translate from here. No, I mean if he's blue or white, only that.
Oh. Okay, I have a question. Did you discuss about Kawasukake in this case?
Sorry?
Did you discuss about Kawasukake in this case?
Okay. For you, it could be Kawasugake. Some more are thinking in Kawasugake, please. Not so many people. But we were thinking in Kawasugake. And we think this is a Kawasugake action and should be penalized with Hansokumake. Because this action is clear. Entangling the leg, look, first and now up. And this is in our rules, is forbidden. So we must apply the rules to avoid that some players can think that it can be done. And this is very important to deter all these situations. Clear for everyone? Hansokumake. Yes.
Entangle the leg. It is exactly like you are taking one side or belt kumikata. If you are entangled the leg, immediately attack must follow. So there is not a problem to do, but to attack immediately. In this case, we can agree it's not a uchigari. We can agree it's not a uchigari. And this is the clear case of Kawasugake. Now, this action makes us a lot of problems between Sutemi, direct Sutemi, or Sutemi in Kaishiwaza, and pseudo Ouchigari. This is not Ouchigari, this is actually entangle the leg. And therefore, we have to stop this way of going into our judo, entangle the leg without immediate attack with a Kodokan technique. We have Uchimata there, we have the possibility of Ouchigari there, we have the possibility of going to Ashiguma, entangle leg, Ashiguma on the other side. But in this situation, just entangle the leg and then turning to opponent, throwing backwards, this is Kawasugake. Thank you very much.
And this has advantage because if you don't see Kawasugake during the action, the lift, the weight, the wide one shows you in the end, you know, very clear, like, look what I do. That's.
Okay, I can see that white is entangling the leg, but as I can see also, it's blue who's doing the throw. The blue is from now the entangling leg from white, and then blue is throwing. And in my opinion, it can never be Kawasugake in this situation.
Will you be so kind to repeat? We didn't understand why you cannot be for Kawasugake?
Because I see that white is entangling the leg. And after that, the blue is doing the action. Now, and now you see there, and she's over there. So blue is throwing, and it must be the one who's doing the entangling the leg and throws who is making Kawasugake. So for me, this is not Kawasugake.
Please, Alex, you would like to say something, please.
Yes, I agree that the blue starts to do uranage, but then it participations of both of them. And what does the white one? The white one does Kawasugake.
Okay. Daniel?
In this case, doesn't matter if white or blue start. In this case, was starting uranage. Uranage defending by Kouchigari, continue uranage. White can use entangle the leg if she attacks, and it's not the case. It's not the case. Actually, she defend, entangle the leg, and therefore it's Kawasugake.
Well, thank you. No. Okay, please, Neil Adams.
I think the main point here is the danger of the Kawasaki. It's dangerous. We can't allow it. If we allow it one time, we allow it all the time. It's not allowed.
Of course, I agree with that, but if you read the rules and the interpretation of Kawasaki, it said that you entangle in the leg and you throw it backwards with the eyes in about the same direction, if you read the rules directly. So it must be the one who is entangling the leg who is doing the throw. So now when we have the chance to analyze, we can see white entangling the leg, but blue is throwing. And it must be the one who is doing the entangling the leg who is the thrower. Otherwise, it can never be Kawasaki. Please.
Thank you very much, but we believe that also the white like to throw. It's not a question about who is starting or who. This we must deter. We don't want to have this. We want to avoid this, and that's what we are thinking. I mean, we say yes, starting the blue, but the white is doing as well. He is not leaving the leg. Look now. White, but also the blue continue with the action, and we don't want that to happen. So if you can accept, Hans Okumake. Thank you very much.
And this is writing in our rules, and we must apply the rules. And maybe some coaches are thinking, but in the past we don't penalize so much, but it is in the rule. We must penalize this.
Absolutely. Okay, thank you. 20, please. Two or three times. Body can watch and two different cameras. White, how many? Blue? No score? We believe here as well that it should be no score. Why? Because, look, there is a type of ouchi, and the other, after, is using his back, what we say before. Look, the ouchigari is not successful, and the other use his back to throw back. If we follow what we are talking from the beginning, it should be better, don't give a score for anyone, okay? Because after the attack that is not successful, the counter-attack is using the back to throw back, or to throw again. So please, try to maintain this line of consequence. Otherwise, we can have a lot of confusion, okay? Thank you. 21.
But maybe someone is thinking the blue make it, but the point is that the white one is not landing on the side. And maybe some of you will think, yes, you rest. One hand, other elbow. Of course, cannot be score. Both.
Yeah, but even if he is, okay, thank you, Jan, but even if he would falling on the back, should not be valid for scoring purposes, because it's not so important that this is on the back or on the. What is important is that the blue one, after a throwing action, he's using his back to counterattack. That's the point. Thank you. 21, please. Yes, 2 or 3 times and 2 cameras, so you can have the time and the pleasure to observe and to watch and to have a final conclusion. Okay, obviously it's not a score for blue. We can give a score for white. How many score white, please? No score? Well, in this case, we think that the score should be given because there is action, reaction, and now Ouchigari or supporting leg and going with the, look, he's falling because the action of the white and this controlling until the end. So we believe that in this case, other camera, look now. And now look. The action is done. In this situation, we believe that it should be given a score for white. Okay? Can you agree? Thank you. 22, please. Three or four times again. Okay, blue, white, no score, very good. Action for blue, but obviously no score. Look, Ouchigari, not successful, but obviously the falling down of the white is not for scoring, and the blue, of course, and the white cannot, obviously after this throwing technique, to use the back to throw again. Thank you. So we go to the 23, please. Two or three times again. Okay, white, blue, no score. Okay, we watch again because this is fundamental. We are a big, big audience, but it's not possible only a group of 10 saying white, a group of 10 saying blue, and a group of 10 saying no score. I cannot understand, sorry, on behalf of the whole group. We are here, there is not an examination, we are in a forum to discuss, to give opinion. You can see, in the normal competition, you can see only once. Here we can see 10, 20 times. And after, when we are in the competition, everybody gives his opinion and he's the only one. No, it's impossible, this was like this, like this. I talk about coaches, players, referees, everybody. And now we are together, that we have a fantastic opportunity, watching 10 times. Please, we see again 2 times in one side, 2 times in another side. Please, Sasso. Okay, 2 times this camera. Two times the other camera. Okay, and now I think we have a lot of opportunities to see, to watch, to think, to reflect. White, please, raise your hands. Blue, no score. Okay, our opinion, please think about where we are talking. The first action is Ouchigari for the blue. Look, and the landing is done. The attack is done, and white is falling on the side. You cannot give in any moment to the white. The white is using his back Please, this is very important. The first attack is the valid one. The first attack is the valid one, and the ouchigari is the valid action. After this action, for white it's too late to counterattack. So please, 100% blue. In this case, it's not possible to say no score, because there is a fantastic ouchigari, there is control with the left arm, and the landing is clearly on the side for scoring purposes. Could you accept? Okay? All right. Anyhow, one more example, yes, please, and then after we go. 24. No, it's okay. I think, okay, not necessarily so much time. White, blue, fantastic. This is, clear example. Who is throwing first? And after, look, the ouchigari, impact, finish the story. Now the white is too late to counterattack. So the ouchigari should be scored. Okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I think that step by step, this is what we are getting. Don't worry, because it happens the same in our group. At the beginning, we say yes, but after we have a common idea. And this is very important for judo. We are going to have a coffee break. How long is the coffee break, Tonino? Half an hour? Yeah.
50 minutes.
15 minutes, thank you. We'll see you in 15 minutes, thank you.
I will not go, turn the lights off.
your places. We continue with the seminar. Thank you very much. I'll call it.
Diaz has the voice.
Who is doing video? If I do something here, who is doing video?
Me.
Okay, we demonstrate the situation of flat, okay? Give to the guys, we can tell them,
Aspetta, vieni, aspetta, vieni.
Igen, egy hét, tudom, hogy egy sísfala.
Ja.
Mo' amico, non più mia. Messo.
I have to see who I take it for the position. No.
Glielo do, capito.
We can invite the reference.
Please take your seat, please. We have to continue. Please, gentlemen, ladies, gentlemen, take your seat, please. Thanks. And Andreas also, sorry. I forgot Andreas. Sì.
One, two, okay.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Now, after the break, somebody asked about to clarify one more point, saying if this is on the back in the counterattack, using the back or using a part of the body. Of course, it's not only the back, it's using your body for a sutemi baza, mas sutemi or yoko sutemi. That's okay. In counterattack, of course. So, to clarify, you can apply sutemi, as is logical, mas sutemi, yoko sutemi direct, without any problem. Only in counterattack techniques, you cannot use your back or a part of your back to apply a mas sutemi or yoko sutemi. Clear for everybody? We don't talk about the body because the body can be totally on the front. But to clarify, we talk about the back or a part of the back as a counterattack. It was a request from, I think, the European Judo Union. Thank you, Frankie. And I think that's clarified the point. All right? Do you have any more questions about the... Yes, sorry? There is a question there. Yeah? No, please, wait. If you are so kind.
In this situation, can we clarify situation number 11? That was the situation that you said, Commission said that is a no score, but many of people here said is a score for Kaeshiwaza.
Which number you
Number
mean?
11. Pulaev.
11?
11, yes, with Pulaev. Yeah,
Okay.
This one.
Yes, that's what we are talking about, and that's what we decide. In this situation, there is an attack of the white. After, also, the counterattack is using a part of his back, and that's why we say that you cannot, it should be better, don't give a score, you know? Of course, it's not a score for white because it's not a clear throwing technique, but it's not a score for blue because he's using a part of his back. Not totally on the back, but of his back. That's where we are talking. It doesn't matter if it is Masutemi or Yokosutemi. It's clear? Thank you. All right, I would like to give the floor to Jan, but you tell me, we are together, and yeah, we are going, sorry?
I can say to everyone, as you watch this in this area, with you Yuri on, it looks great for our sport. It looks great. Not every sport can do this, only us. A big compliment.
Thank you, Jan. By the way, there are some people that unfortunately, because they lost the luggage, are here without judogi, but not because they don't want to use it or because they don't have it, but because, unfortunately, because the weather, they didn't receive the judogi on time, okay? I hope if they receive for tomorrow, fantastic. If not, we must accept that. Okay, we are going to go to a new group that I think is Nevatha versus Tachivatha. That means what we discussed before. You remember that I told on behalf of all our group that we need to clarify Kaeshivatha techniques. I think it has been done. And now we go some type of confusion about when it's possible to throw the opponent that is in Nevatha, on when it's possible to attack, or when it's going to be a transition and not valid for scoring. Before that, I think Daniel is going to show some practical situations that all of us, we can watch on the screen. Please, Daniel.
Thank you very much. According to our rules, we can have the transition not just from Tachiwaza into Newaza, but also from Newaza into Tachiwaza. Ziad, thank you. As you can see here, we have the explanation which is in the brochure. And here, on the picture number 3, we have the Newaza situation. Lying on the stomach, on the ground, the blue athlete is in Newaza. That means, from this situation, Neil, if I can ask you, flat on the stomach. Tori, if apply from here technique, we will never consider like a throwing technique. In this case, Uke is in Newaza. Doesn't matter from which side I lift him and I will throw him, there will be not a score awarding for me. Okay? Now, what happens in the last time, we have the situation where Uke, it is in all four, both elbows on the mat. Close, defending. Also from this position, when both elbows are on the mat, even from this position, in the same time, we speak about the same time, 2 knees, 2 elbows on the mat. From this position, if I lift him and I throw him, will be not score. The problem which we have here, we have a lot of leg gripping and we don't know, Uke, actually in this case, doesn't know if I'm in Tachiwaza or Newaza. He cannot see me. We don't have the picture here. We will add the picture, but just we want to clarify. When we speak about Uke being Newaza, it is this position, similar to flat. Okay? Now, from the all four position, Neil, if Uke take one leg up, he's coming to Tachiwaza. In the moment one knee is up, is Tachiwaza. In the moment both hands are straight, straight, also knee down, Tachiwaza. It's clear for everybody the difference? Elbows down, Newaza. If he's going up, I can attack. From here, I can attack. Uchimata, Hikomigaeshi, I can attack. Also, if one hand is lifted, can you grip to me? Here, to my side. Here. Okay? From this position, I can attack. Clear for everybody? I can attack. I can attack. But now, flat, no attack. All four, no attack. Because the next videos will be related to this position. Any open question now?
Daniel.
In the same moment, if both elbows are on the mat and both knees on the mat, is Newaza. If it's one knee on the mat, it's not Newaza. One knee, it means if just one knee is on the mat and the other is lifted, it is Tachiwaza.
Daniel. Of course, you can attack, of course. But the score proposal is totally different, but you can attack.
We speak about transition. From this position, we speak about transition. Of course, I can continue fighting. If it's flat on the mat, I can turn him. I can continue, but we will be not awarding a score. It will be just let to go to Newaza. Okay, so I can continue. Also, he can continue. Both of us, we can continue, but there will be no score awarded. Martin? Martin, if before he was on the down, no. Because it will be a natural reaction being in all four, Neil. So, of course, from here, if I lift him, he will put the hands down. But before, he was already in Newaza. Just a very good question. Thank you very much, Martin. Okay? So we take in consideration here that before he was in Newaza, of course he will straight the hand. So this is not the starting position. In this case, stay there. Stay there. From here, if I attack him now, this will be awarded a score. If he's on the elbows, from here, if I lift him, and now I go to attack him, no score awarded. Transition to Newaza. Thank you very much. It's okay?
Thank you, Daniel.
I think
now it's interesting what, of course, it's very important what Daniel is showing, because now we are going to have a better capability to understand different clips and different examples, all right? So we go to this group, and we go to the number 25, please. Sasso? In our opinion, it's a clear score. He's trying to defend himself, and the Tory or the blue one is taking advantage of this situation to throw the opponent. So in our opinion, of course, a score. You agree with that? No doubt? Thank you. For the white player, it's strange, but we don't see any reason to don't give a score, okay? All right. Thank you. Number 26, please. Who are thinking a score? Raise your hands. Well, the majority, the same. Is in a position that is not absolutely grounded, and in that case, it's possible to apply a technique and to throw. So in this case as well, the result is valid. The score, sorry, is valid. Thank you. Please, if you have any doubt, we can come back again, no problem at all. Number 27. no problem as well, I hope, score. Clearly, because what we want, ladies and gentlemen, is very important, stop, one moment, stop. Very important in the fight between Tachibaza or Tachibaza-Nevaza, transition Tachibaza-Nevaza, if there is not a dangerous situation, if there is a normal fight, we don't want to break the fighting spirit. It's very bad when we give mate for nothing. So as long as one fighter is in Tachibaza, he can attack immediately. As Daniel explained clearly, if it is totally grounded, he can continue for a Nevaza ground, or Nevaza groundwork. But this is very important, to leave the players fight. Don't destroy every time saying mate again. And in this situation, is action, reaction, Nevaza, Tachibaza, and in the last moment, the Tachibaza situation is coming. One more time. You see, now is okay? All right, score. Everybody agrees, I hope. Thank you. 28. What is your opinion? Is a score? Please raise your hands. Well, the majority. That's important as well. As we are saying, look, they fight again, okay, this is not a score, but now, without interruption, continue the fight and get a good action with Sumigaesi. First, no score. Second, a score. After we can discuss Ippon Wasari. But the point is, this is the reality, you know? Okay. Thank you, guys. 29. Score or no score? A score, how many? The same, thank you. Now it's very good that we have a common opinion, and it cannot be a problem for us to judge these type of situations. And here, as you can see, in any moment, Uke is in a ground position, and Tori continue fighting, and these actions should be valid for scoring purposes. One more time, yes, okay. Yes, 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 he wants to defend, but Tori is the right to throw. Thank you. We go to the 30th. In our opinion, this is what before he was explaining, look, he's trying to throw, but the other is going, stretching totally on the ground. Look, continue, please. Some technical problems? Okay. It was very good, the question that Mr. Arens asked. He's lifting up now, but we believe that in this case is in the limit, but it's better, look, consider like a ground work. So, of course, they can continue as he's doing in Nevaza, but not valid for scoring purposes. Could you agree? Thank you very much. Yes, please.
In this situation, it's actually the entrance to Sankaku. So there is no judo technique in Kodokan Judo in Tachiwaza. We are attacking here. This is the entrance to Sankaku, so we have to award as a transition from Tachiwaza into Nevaza, so no score for this.
Thank you very much. Exactly. This is a way of going in Nevaza, not a real throwing technique. 31, please. The same. It's a way of going in Nevaza, not a real throwing technique. It's better don't give a score. Did you agree? Do you agree, sorry? Okay, thank you very much. 32. The same. This is even more clear. This is valid for continuation in Nevaza, but not for scoring purposes. You cannot give a score in this action. Yes, please, Caricanta? Oh, no, this is another, of course. Thank you very much, good question. That means, of course, in this situation, when they move up, and there is a break, there is the right moment to avoid when there is action, you can say, Mate, Shido, because he's adopting a defensive posture, you know? But later on, exactly, you leave to continue in Nevaza, and there is no success after when there is Mate or they are standing position, and there is not a problem with the action, you can say, Mate, Shido, for going for defensive posture. Thank you very much. Yes.
But it's much better what the referee did here to let the continue, because if you have a stop a Shido, you take the chance of the white, you know. It was good refereeing. I mean, good reaction. You know?
Thank you, Vladi. This is fundamental. You cannot, because you can give a Shido, but you destroy the possibility to get a good result in Nevaza. So leave them fight, and after, when you have the right moment, you give the penalty without any problem as well. Okay, 33, please. Score or no score? Who are thinking a score? Some of you. No score? Okay, perhaps can be a little confusion about that. What we are thinking is that it's true that it's coming from Nevaza, but here it's not throwing. Now, when there is up, he takes the advantage to throw. So it's totally different. He's not lifting up the opponent to throw. He is only leaving the opportunity, and when Uke is coming to a Tachiwaza position, he throws. So in our opinion, this is totally different. This should be valid. Because again, what Mr. Arens asked is clever, because some people are so strong and they lift up the opponent, and if they throw with this position, not valid. But here, the player doesn't do anything. Only he's going perhaps to go into Nevaza, and when she is watching that the other is coming up, she apply Sumigaeshi. You understand that? So please, in this situation, it's valid. Yes, please.
One question. Daniel and Niall demonstrate both elbows and both knees on the tatami. Is Nevaza is then in the next situation allowed to grip on the leg, but in Nevaza is allowed to grip on the leg. But in this situation, maybe she can have a defense with the same situation. Maybe it's difficult. You know what I mean? Yeah. In the future, both elbows and both knees on the tatami is Nevaza. And
Yes.
then immediately allowed to the grip on the leg, then I have more defense, but it's Nevaza.
Yes, but
Okay.
after...
But everybody must not know that.
Yeah, you are right. He can do that. But if there is a continuation in the fight and they are moving up, in that moment you have as well the opportunity to throw. But you are totally right. If it is in Nevaza, of course they can catch the leg, not any doubt. But in this situation, look, from here, she couldn't lift up the opponent. But it's the opponent who moved up. And in this moment, Tori applied the technique. Okay? Look, here is okay. She can go for Nevada. And now, you are right. The blue one can catch the leg because it's in Nevada. But the other one can do the action as well.
As Mr. Barco said, here, can I see the other camera, Sasho, in slow motion, please? Okay. Now, it is not lifting from white. If you are watching, blue stand by herself. One, here. This is the, stop. Here was the decision of blue. Blue is standing up. Now, from this position, we can consider this is Tachiwaza. This is why we can award a score. In this situation, we can see now that also blue was catching the leg. And this makes the difference actually between Wazar and Ippon, because catching the leg can stop the dynamic. So I think in this situation, we have anyway Tachiwaza situation. We have a score from white. The question is if blue for catching the leg gets Shido. Correct one? Yes. If it's Tachiwaza and white score and we give a score for white, we also have to give a penalty for blue for catching the leg because both are in Tachiwaza. But it's clear the difference between being in a waza lifted or standing by yourself.
Other side, come out, other side.
On the other side, can we see better? Blue is standing up. Here. White attacking.
Yeah. But the question of our friend is that it's true that if you are in Nevada, you can catch the leg. The problem is that when you move up, you are considering that you are in Tachiwaza, you know? That's the answer of, and I think it's like this.
No, the situation is much more easier. The rule was both elbow and both knee on the tatami. That's Nevaza. And then, when on Nevaza, I can catch the leg, and this is defense. But in Nevaza is allowed to catch the leg. And this is my question. In the future, when we have this rule, everybody go on the knees, both elbows on the tatami, and immediately catch the leg. And it's difficult. It is Shido or not Shido? Is it Nevaza or Tachiwaza? And that's my question.
In Nevaza can never be Shido. In this case, in the end, she stand up, cannot take the leg, it's Tachiwaza.
Okay. But you say now, when you lift up, both in the, yeah, and then it's Tachiwaza and change. That's a difficult situation. I hope you understand what I mean.
Marco.
But you said that you pull him up. Of course, you pull him up, you can catch the leg. Of course, Nevaza, they pull him up. He's already on the mat.
Marco, if the judoka who is in Tachiwaza lift the other one from the Newaza position, of course, we are in Newaza already. We can just speak about transition, not about the score. In this situation, he or she can catch the leg.
Okay, to make simple, if you are in the ground and you catch the leg and the other lift up, no penalty. But if you don't catch the leg at the beginning in Nevaza, in the ground, and after when you lift up, grab the leg, you are considering that you are in Tachiwaza. Understand? It's a little confusing as well because not so many situations, but you are right. After we can.
No, we can do it now. Marco, will you be so kind to come here with your partner and show us? I think it makes much more sense to clarify now the matter here.
Okay.
Okay, Marco.
If you Listen, sorry. Of course you can do it because he's lifting up. You are right. You are obliging him to move up, and he's the right to do it. What he cannot, this is totally different, the example. But what you show is clear. You can grab the legs when you are down, and if the other lift up, you can do it as well. Because it's not your choice, it's the other, okay?
Marco, we have done this rule exactly to eliminate. You remember how many times one is lifting and the other one take with a hand, with a shoulder? You remember the situation? But now we clarify, if before there was a situation flat on the stomach or in all four, and the other one is lifting, we cannot speak about a throw. We just can speak about transition to Newaza. Also, from here, of course, Morotegari is forbidden, so you cannot throw him. Nobody can get a score for throwing. It's just a transition to Newaza from Tori or for Uke. And of course, you can catch the legs. One more time. If before, flat on the stomach or in all four. This is the starting strategy. If it's just one hand or one leg is up, we are in Tachiwaza. It's okay now? I think it was a good question, and we find a solution for that. It's okay for everybody?
Okay. Yes, explain also when Uke cannot touch the leg. Because if I'm in Tachivasa and he is on the knee, but I have a grip, I can attack him, and he cannot defend to touch. All the time was like this, I cannot defend, but one case, like what they show, I pull up, and then in this case he can defend because he was in Nevasa. But when he cannot defend, all the time when I'm in Tachivasa and he is with one knee, on two knees, but not four, okay? In that moment, his defense cannot be by touching the leg. It's clear, no? Okay, perfect.
But I think we simplify. I think we appreciate your question because it's very important. Again, if it is totally stranded, you have the right to grip, and if they are lifting up, you are right to grip. If you move up by yourself, in that case you are in Tachivasa, and that's the reason why in this example, that is different what you show here, in this example, we penalize with a possible Shido because she is responsible for moving up and catching the leg, okay? So in this situation, the white one, she is not pulling up, the other grab the leg, you can give Wasari, for instance, and after Shido for grabbing the leg. Clear for everyone? Thank you very much. You want to say something? Sorry.
I think it's very more simply now. Thanks, Daniel, or Ezio, or whoever, for explaining this. Because, we had a situation when Tori was in Nevada, like on the stomach and this, and no chance to do something, because, he didn't know what to do with the hands. It was like better to cut the hands to don't get Shido. But now, the Uke, I expect Uke had no chance to do nothing there, but now Uke, before sometimes the Uke even didn't know if the Tori is in Tachivasa or Nevasa. He doesn't see in some cases, but now Uke knows that once he himself or herself stand up, he can control the situation. Once I stand up by myself, I cannot already touch the leg.
Thank you very much. I think it's important to clarify this point because it happened so often, and we must be sure what is our judgment. Thank you. We go to the 34. Score or no score? How many score? No score? The majority no score. We think as well. Look. He's stranded, and he's lifting up with, okay? Yeah, please.
So, from the beginning, we have two elements here. First of all, can you first of all, blue is on the stomach. But even not being in stomach, the time between the finishing of the tachiwaza action and continuation is too long. It's too long. We cannot consider after fighting in newaza this kind of action as a throw from tachiwaza. Okay? There are two elements inside here. Categorically no score. Too long, and of course, because we clarify flat on the stomach is newaza. So it can be just transition. Thank you very much.
35, please. We consider as well no score because he was in a stranded position in the ground, you see, and now the other one is lifting up and throwing. And we say, no, in this case, you see, exactly. So this is not possible to give a score, but a continuation to continue, to be in a transition in Nevaza. That's all right.
This was what generated.
Yeah.
This situation. This is the.
Shido. Now, of
this
course,
is the.
No. Before the question was very interesting. In this position, he's the right to defend himself, catching the leg or blocking the leg, whatever. What he cannot lose, you see, because he is not doing by himself. It's the other who tried to lay fat.
Actually, this was the situation. We generate this position of all four. Because if you are going back, Sasha, will you be so kind to go back and stop it on all four? Okay, now go, stop. So, blue is in newaza. Now he has no chance, if Tor is doing, no chance. And now we have been in the situation, sometimes we awarded Shido, sometimes we not awarded Shido. It was very much interpretation, and even between us, not very clear. And now we said, blue knows, he is in newaza. So now I can start to defend newaza. Now also white, in this case, in the future knows, from here I can do transition, I never get a score. So both of the athletes have the same chance to do judo. Before, one didn't know what the other one is doing. And this was the standard situation we generate to add one more picture to our brochure, not just flat on the stomach, but also in all four. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think it's important to standardize the criteria for everyone. Okay, so we go to the 36, please. The same. No score, transition from Tachi to Nevaza. You see? Valid the continuation, but not valid for scoring purposes. Everybody agree? Yes. And last one, 37. Score, how many? No score? Well, let's watch a little more, okay. Okay, clear opinion. Score or no score? Score, how many? Fantastic. Very good, because Uke is standing up, or raising up in a standing position, and from that position can be thrown by Tori, but as Uke, he can throw as well. And of course, the action is valid for scoring purposes. Okay? This is interesting. It changed dramatically. It's not any reason to give mate. We can continue the fighting spirit. The blue one can attack and throw, and the other can do the same. Free. And of course, valid. Now, up. Score. Thank you very much. I don't know, you have some questions about this special issue? No questions. Well, again, I think if we are able to maintain the same criteria all around the world, is very good. And the same situation, if you have for the referees, especially for the referees, please take your time. If you see something that can be wrong, mate. You wait, you listen to your colleagues, and also the supervisors that we can watch from different angles, and after you receive the information, you give. It's not good in these very difficult situations to give immediate, well, if it is clear, of course, you give the score, but must be sure that the score is for the right person. And again, we are the whole team to be sure that the fair play is there forever. Thank you. So, if there are no questions, we can go to another issue that is inside, outside. Jan, you want to run it? Okay, in or out? Okay.
So this case is of course very important, especially on the edge of the mat, is that sometimes we have some confusion, sometimes doubts about in or outside. And we try to explain what is inside and what is outside. This was number 38. Inside, outside, please. Inside? Yes, good. Of course, it's inside, starting on the fighting area, starting there. The point is that, also sometimes you have some cases that it could be dangerous that we go to the other tatami. It could be dangerous, but this was not dangerous at all. Inside. Yeah. 39.
Okay, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to inform you that we have the pleasure to have here the president of the Austrian Judo Federation, Mr. Kuchera, and our president, Mr. Marius Wither. Welcome.
So good morning, dear colleagues, and welcome to all for our yearly seminar. It's a great pleasure to see a huge and nice judo community and family. We have these days a lot of activities. Just finished the training camp. We have the seminar. In the 16, 17, we have the executive committee meeting to discuss the preparation for the Tokyo World Championship, for the next year Olympic Game, and a lot of issues related to the activities of this year. I want to congratulate all of you for your dedication. I wish you a successful seminar and enjoying the Mittersill and the Austrian winter. Thank you.
Okay, we can continue, please. 39, I think, or not? Yes, 39. Inside, outside. As we can see that The fighter, the action starting inside, still contact with the yellow area. Watch. Agree, inside, outside? Please, inside, please, raise your hands. Super, thank you. Thank you. Next one, 40. As you can see, this action, of course, starting inside, continue in Kansetsu Waza. Of course, score, Ippon. Agree with it? Thank you. Very clear, there's not any discussion possible. Very clear. The next, 41. Inside, outside. Please raise your hand. Inside? Outside? Of course. It's outside, eh? Again, we watch again. Of course, he's starting against, but later on the techniques follow him in the red area, in the safety area. Outside, of course. Now he's stopped, and now he's starting the new technique. Outside. Now we start a new technique. Clear for everyone? Thank you. And sometimes we have the problems on the edge of the mat is that sometimes, especially with penalties, is that sometimes you're going outside. But we said always that as you're fighting in the middle of the tatami, you'll have not any problem. But many times the fighters go to the edge. And of course, you have some danger. Next. 42. You can see, easy to watch, easy to make a decision, outside. The technique, the throwing action, starting outside. Not in the yellow area, not in the fighting area. Again. Thank you. I think it's clear for everyone. Next. It is pity, it is a fantastic technique, but our opinion is outside, excuse me. Everyone agree? Of course, I think it's very clear. No doubt. Now he's starting outside throwing action. 44. Again. Yes. He's coming from outside to inside. And the technique is coming from outside. Outside. Must be Mate. Clear? Outside. As we have to make all the decisions so easy as this one, this outside inside, then we have an easy spot to watch. All the things are very clear. 45. Of course, both fighters outside, and the technique, the throwing action, of course, is fantastic, but Not for make any result. Why? Out. Clear for everyone? Yeah. Eh? Simple. And not all examples are so complicated. This is good for relaxing this. 46. Excuse me. Please, Mr. Gamba.
Yes, to help in the explanation, because if I'm outside, I cannot attack, okay? He is inside, I'm outside, my attack is not valid. But if he attack me, his attack is valid. This is correct, no?
Yes.
This is the difference, because
Yes.
they must understand.
That's right.
When I'm outside, I cannot attack also if he is inside.
Maybe you can show it.
He can attack me if I'm outside, he is inside, he can attack and can be scored.
That's all right.
Okay?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good explanation, Mr. Gamba. Sorry.
Previous, the 45 or 44? 45. 45. Please.
45, yes.
No, 44, sorry.
Oh, yes.
It was not the 44, this one.
Stop. Wait. He's starting.
The white one is already out. He cannot attack. He could attack the blue. Yes,
but he made a step back.
No, but it's not valid. Once that he's out, okay? Yes, he is outside.
But immediately he's stepping out is Mate, Shiro. It's not allowed.
No,
Mate, Shiro.
No, if
He's stepping out.
no, if there is after an attack, no.
Yes.
No, he's attacking. No. Not Shiro.
Okay, that's right. Action, that's right.
It's action, no
Make
Shiro.
confusion.
No Shiro, but he cannot attack. No, because
No.
Once that he's out with both feet, in our rules is saying finished.
45.
Perhaps we can change in the future, because you are saying it's a pity.
46, yes. Clear, I think, for everyone. Starting. The action. Inside. What is your opinion? Inside or outside? Please raise your hands. Inside? Super. Thank you. Please, Daniel.
We have 46. We have the situation in 46 where there is no stop, no break in the action. Renzo Kuaza, 2 times the same technique without any stop. And this is why we can award the score. This is also in case of combinations. In case of combinations, if there is no stop, we can award a score. Even in transition, we had the example before. If there is no stop between throw and newaza, doesn't matter if tori or uke, both can continue in newaza. Important is here the starting of the action. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Gamba. Let's go. Yes, always to you, enjoy. Next one. Inside or outside? As you watched the starting with an action, outside for you, Mr. Mohamed, outside for you. Inside or inside, please. Outside? Not so many. Of course, we watch again. Now the action is starting. Now he's starting. And special for the referees that wait till the whole action is finished to make a good decision. It's very, very important. And sometimes we are watching, maybe it's outside, many people. But also you can change your opinion that said, maybe it's inside. That is much more positive. Maybe the action is inside. The 2 different things. 48. Inside, outside. Outside, please, raise your hands. Inside? No one inside. That's right. Excellent. 49. Again. Inside, outside, score. Inside, please, raise your hands. Inside, please, please. Outside? Yes. You don't have any, only one hand for outside.
Jan,
Of course.
but sometimes to avoid the debate and the discussion about the score or not score, when the referee give mate in the right moment, so you avoid this debate.
Of course. You said, that is right what you said, this lady, this referee, gave a wrong mate. Pity to say that. But normally it's inside. That means what they said before is that please wait till the whole action is done. And then you can make a decision like a referee. I should be the referee to make a good result.
You allow me, one of the biggest problems that we have nowadays in the refereeing is the wrong mate, because it's very difficult to correct anything. Because you can correct if it is blue, if it is white, if it is inside, if it is outside, if it is a Kaeshi-Baza technique. But when the referee is giving a wrong mate, it's very difficult to change, because normally there is a relax of the player, and we are in deep trouble. So we recommend the referees to be absolutely concentrate and don't give the mate until the action is finished. Otherwise, we can complicate too much.
Thank you, Juan.
I think if blue had attacked outside the area, we would have allowed it. That's why we allowed the second technique from white. It was continuous. The whole movement is continuous. Thank you. It's combination, yes, combination technique.
Exactly. The whole action is a long action, and concerning that we have starting in the fighting area and going on. It's one movement, one total movement together.
About wrong mate, I would like to give the message to the coaches. Because when you put your judo players on the mat, please let them concentrate from Hajime first and Soramade. And then they can escape mistakes.
$50, please. Outside, inside. Again, watch again. Inside? No one? Outside, please. Thank you very much, thank you.
Okay.
We go further, we continue with the next.
No, thank you, Jan. If you allow me, there is a very interesting example. We changed totally the topics, but we have a controversial situation. It was in Youth Olympic Games in Argentina. I think SIAD has prepared. We don't discuss in our group. So some of you are going to watch for the first time, but it's interesting to know your opinion and to make a short but interesting and positive debate and clarify, because it's not very often what happens, but it's real. So let's see. Yeah, I saw, I have my idea. If somebody has an opinion, please, who are thinking that should be a score, raise your hands. Well, I think in this case is very interesting, the action, because he's not that Tory from the beginning. He's attacking and without changing the grip, because somebody can think, oh, it's leg grabbing, but it's not leg grabbing, because he's not doing directly that. What he's doing is to continue with the same grip, and due to the reaction of Uke, it looks like it's a leg grabbing, but it's not the case. So I think the general opinion should be giving a score. It's okay? Ezio and Neil and
that means,
absolutely?
That means what Juan said, you don't change the kumikata. The kumikata is still there.
Absolutely. But as you say, it can generate some controversy saying, yeah, but it's below, consider something like leg grabbing, but not at all. Okay? Very interesting example. Thank you, Marius.
Together. Yeah? One time the Japanese.
Yeah, it will happen the same.
Yeah,
yeah. Okay, so it's good that we have a common idea, because that means that we consider very well what is leg grabbing and what is a total different case. If you agree, we are going to go to another group that also generates some problems. It's about going out and receiving SIDO or pushing. We have made a statistic that is amazing. Around, I prefer that Sasso, or could you tell that statistic? You have, Daniel, please.
In the last year, 5,880 fights, we had 2,880 pushing out and stepping out. Now, pushing out 143, stepping out 2,737. That means just 5% was pushing out and 95% was stepping out. Now, in this statistic, we have to make the difference between a contest which is in the progression or defending the last seconds because of Wazari advantage. But anyway, the proportion between pushing out and stepping out, it's still 5% to 95%. Thank you.
Well, that's the information, that the statistics, as very well is saying Daniel, of course, we must take into consideration the right statistics, not only the increasing number. But we are going to watch some examples, and you have the opportunity to decide if it is pushing or it is going out by themselves. Okay, Jan, you want to continue? No problem. There are many simple situations and others that can be more difficult. Of course, here, not necessary to discuss, the blue fighter is leaving the mat easily, so obviously, Shido for stepping out. Clear? 52. The same. The white one is leaving the mat without any reason. Not attacking, not going immediately inside, but easily going out. Shido for white. If you have a different opinion, please raise your hands and we can discuss or watch again. If not, we move forward. 53. Well, the same. The blue one is leaving the area, also in a very negative position, but is leaving the area. So we can consider stepping out and giving the penalty for that. The same. The blue is I mean, arguing that this not disagree, but obviously he has not any reason to escape like this so easily. So, Shido for blue. Shido for white. 56. White or blue, Shido? Blue. Exactly. Here, you can see the only intention of the blue fighter is to put out the opponent. And look how also the arm, also the body, only trying to push out. So in this situation, we consider that this should be more logical to penalize for pushing out than for stepping out. Do you agree? Thank you very much. Here as well, we believe that the white fighter is clearly pushing the opponent. Look now. Totally out. So, Shido for pushing to the white fighter. 58. What is your opinion, ladies and gentlemen? White or blue? White Shido? Blue Shido? Okay. We agree as well with this penalty for the blue one. 59. Okay, Shido white or no, Shido white, for pushing or Shido blue? How many Shido blue? How many Shido white? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we consider that this is not Shido. Why? Because the blue one tried to apply a technique, not successful technique, but he's trying to sweep the leg in the action. Now, look, up, Kochi. And in that moment, you cannot consider for going out. You should give mate and coming back to the middle of the mat. Look, before. Sasso, could you stop in the right moment? Now. So, the action is valid and is not totally successful, but he cannot be penalized for that. Everybody accept that? So in this situation, no penalty for one, no penalty for the other. Ajime. 60. Shido or not Shido? Not Shido. It's a little the same. No, it's not a great attack, but after this action, the other, well, push a little, but no reason to give Shido for one or the other. Ajime is the best solution. 61. Shido or no Shido? No Shido at all. It's coming after different attacks. And of course, after it's dangerous, but not any reason to give Shido, okay? Okay, 62. We have a big, okay, what is your opinion, blue or white? How many blue? How many white? So, As you can imagine, this is a final fight. I think we can tell, gentlemen, what we talked yesterday, yes? We believe that it's not a clear penalty for blue, not a clear penalty for white. And I think you can see in the mat they have 2 and 2 penalties. We believe that it's better to give IJF, because it's not 100% the penalty for blue, it's not 100% the penalty for white, and we think that it would be much better for the judo concept to continue this fight. Thank you. We go to until the 65, and we stop one moment. 63. White or blue? How many white? How many blue? No penalty for no one? No many opinions? Okay, we were discussing in our group, and we think that the intention of the blue fighter is the body language is only pushing. After, when he's going out, he's clever and he attack. But we think that in case of giving a penalty, should be given to the blue fighter, okay? Because really his intention is to put the opponent out. '64. White or blue? Blue, how many, Sido? White? No penalty? And no opinion? Okay, I can tell you what we discussed in our group. Is we think that the blue fighter, not only with one hand, but only with the body, is trying to push the other without any intention to throw, Look, and the other tried to go immediately inside. The white one doesn't want to leave, and after immediately is going inside. We believe that it's better to give to the blue fighter the penalty. Yes, Mr. Arens? Please, wait. Give the microphone.
I think it's very difficult because the blue fighter wants to get a reaction from the white one. And that's why he's pushing a bit. And if there's a reaction, he doesn't give a reaction, he walks out. So I think it's difficult to say he's pushing because he wants a reaction from the other guy.
I think one of the ways that the player, newly, they try for scores or for penalty for their opponent is pushing. And we should be concentrating this issue and be sensitive. Referee, be sensitive, and anytime that they think that a player wants to use pushing, they must stop with the penalty. And I think this is clear, and some of them that they want to use only Shido for victory, just.
Please, Alex.
We accept tactical game in judo. And this is exactly what Blue is doing. Blue is also play tactical game for Shido. But unfortunately, he lost this game in this case.
Okay, any more questions, concerns, doubts? Okay, we are going to watch one more, and after I'm going to give the floor to our president. Please, 65. This is relatively easy because we think that Shido Blue, okay? He's not doing nothing to leave, or he could turn around, he could attack or whatever, but she's doing nothing. And as Alex was saying, is you have the right to play a tactical way, but until a certain moment, you know, what you cannot do is to push the other out, but to play tactic in the edge, of course. Okay, thank you very much. We'll continue later, but now our president, Mr. Visser, has the floor to say some words. Thank you.
Thank you, Juan, and the team for the presentation, and all of you for the implication in the seminar for the benefit of a good and positive judo. I think our sport is somehow simple, sometimes also very complicated, but we complicate ourselves. I want to come back to other sensitive issue. We have a lot of requests from the broadcasters and partners to filming in the warming up area, which can be also a good promotion for our sport, but for that, the warming up area have to be clean and used just for training reasons, not for camp, not for touristic, not for lunch, dinner, or different type of other activities. So please, from now on, take in consideration, and the coaches have to be responsible for that issue. Vladimir will explain tomorrow afternoon. And also, we will prepare for the coaches a corner for snacks, coffee, tea, and some soft drinks to have the occasion also to enjoy during the long day some facilities. So, take in consideration, from now on, the warming up area have to be designated just for sport issues, not for other activities. And the coaches will be responsible for that. And tomorrow, Vladimir will explain to you how. So I wish you all the best, a good continuity of the seminar. All the best to all of you. I go for other activities. Thank you.
The lunch is ready. We will start now the break. Thank you very much. No, but I don't know if it's ready. You know. Gentlemen, it is a big pleasure, and we are good in time. Vladimir.
I want to continue until 12:30.
No, thank you for fucking me in the morning.
People think that judo is just a competitive sport, but it is much more. It is also education. The founder of judo, Jigaru Kano, said that nothing under this.
Okay. After the meal and some rest, we are going to continue our program. Before continuing with the video clips, I'm going to give the floor to our friend and colleague, the director from the Education Commission, Mr. Mohamed Meridja.
Tout d'abord, bonjour tout le monde. Je vous présente Envik Galia et Tibor. Envik Galia qui est directeur de l'académie et Tibor qui est directeur d'éducation au niveau de l'académie. Donc ils vont faire un exposé sur l'académie. Je vous en prie.
Well, most of you have already taken part in the academy and can tell the others what it is all about. But to make a summary of everything, what is the academy, we have a short video which you might have seen at the World Championships. We will be here until tomorrow. Anybody who needs to discuss any issues about the academy, we are here. Thank you for forming part of it. Thank you. People think that judo is just a competitive sport, but it is much more. It is also education. The founder of judo, Jigaru Kano, said that nothing under the sun is greater than education. By educating one person and sending him into the society of his generation, we make a contribution extending 100 generations to come. The Academy is the teaching branch of the International Judo Federation. We are in Ostia, Italy. We are in the Olympic Center, built by the past president Matteo Pellicone. We're here, the International Judo Federation Academy, to run the first level practical examination for Italian coaches who have been studying for the past 3 months. Our president, Mr. Mario Svisa, wished that we had a system to give a good formation to our coaches. We developed a coaching program divided in 3 sectors. Level 1, which is basically the alphabet of judo. Level 2, which is the application of the alphabet in coaching. And level 3, which is the administration at high performance. Judo has 20 million members, and we have around 200,000 participating in international events. What are the 99.9% members doing? They're enjoying it. They're doing judo for fun. So we had to adapt our coaches to be able to serve this service.
The coach education has 2 important parts, the theory and the practice. Our coaches are busy people. In order to allow them to learn, they can use our digital platform. The platform provides a flexible way for the students to study, so they can access it anytime, anywhere. Language, the platform is actually working on 10 different languages. Testing can also be done in their own languages. This is a great opportunity for the students to follow everything in their own language, in their own comfortable way.
We're proud to have in our team Daniel Lascaux, world champion, Mark Rudzinga, gold medalist in Olympic Games, Piero Comino, kata expert, and also experts from the Kodokan.
During the level 1 course of the IJF Academy, we will cover all the techniques actually classified by the Kodokan. We've got a large variety of people. Some are very experienced as a top-level athlete themselves. But now we are looking not at just special techniques or variations, but the basic principles of all the techniques, which is quite different. It's quite intense, but also we always see that's very rewarding for everybody at the end of the week.
Before the examination, the students are taking the subjects. They have approximately 10 minutes to prepare the subject. And then during the examination, we tell them the techniques and they have to demonstrate. We have to make sure that every student can demonstrate all judo techniques. This is the minimum requirement.
The root of education is bitter, but the fruit is sweet. The student has to understand that we are not there to fail him, we're helping them to pass. But they have to make the standard. The academy is hard work, but it's worth it.
The European Commission has created a so-called translation device of degrees and qualification between countries. In France, they are able to show the Hungarian degree and they have to say, this is the salary rate you have to minimum receive. And this translation device also applies for the IJF Academy, which is of big value.
A top athlete, when he finishes, what does he do? He has gone all his life through high fitness preparation. He knows a lot. By adding scientific subjects, we put it together with the knowledge of judo, and at the end, they come out with a product which is professional. And when they say, I want to teach judo, I have a certificate from the International Judo Federation Academy, and it is classified as a 4th level European qualification. At that level, they know what salary he would be getting. This is our job, to be able to help our judoka convert into professionals. The biggest satisfaction is always at the end to hear the comments of the students. They are going back to their clubs with a renewed enthusiasm.
Mi chiamo Salvatore Ferro, ho iniziato questo sport da bambino perché da noi aiutava i bambini a uscire dalla strada, quindi ci faceva crescere. Credo che questo corso è molto importante perché ha tanto materiale didattico, si cresce a livello, si conoscono molte cose che io non conoscevo.
A lot of people ask us, where is the headquarters of the academy? We say it is in the cloud. We go through the 5 continents to deliver the knowledge of judo wherever it is required.
We really spread the judo knowledge around the world, and that for me also is very rewarding.
It is a personal achievement, and I'm very happy that we contribute to the development of judo around the world.
The mission of the IJF is to carry on the legacy of Jigaro Kano. Through the academy, we're trying to achieve this goal. When we finish an academy course in a country, we have planted a seed of knowledge that will continue to grow in generations to come. Education is the passport to the future. At the academy, we know our work will help judo people to secure their place in the future. Next semester starts on the 25th of February. Applications are received till the 11th of February. Hope to see you there. Thank you.
Thank you, Envik. Thank you, Tibor. Je rends la parole à Barkos.
Okay. Thank you. Well, I think we have now the refereeing seminar and coaching seminar, and I can tell you that throughout also the IJF Academy, especially the referees selected for having the opportunity to referee the Olympic Games in Tokyo 2020, they have a practical part last year, and this year they are going to have again, in order that the referees can also discuss on the mat, train on the mat, learn on the mat, and all together throughout the IJF Academy. It has been a great experience last year, and this year we are going to have, with a selected group, in between the Georgian Grand Prix and Antalya Grand Prix, we are going to have all the referees, again selected with possibilities for the Olympics and the World Championships, to be there for having a training camp, 2 or 3 days, and in the 6 months at the end of the year, we'll find as well the opportunity that these referees can repeat. And we have realized that the referees improve a lot, not only about the mat, about the experience on the mat, but also about the evolution of judo, learning all the techniques, all the things that are in evolution in our sport. Thank you very much to the IJF Academy and of course the IJF Federation. So having said that, we are going to continue with some more examples, but before I was talking to my colleagues, and we are very satisfied of the atmosphere that we can find in the group. We believe that step by step, the seminars are running better, more dynamic, and also the collaboration that we have between all the different groups of the IJF. I told you before, Education Commission, Sports Commission, Coach Commission, the group of supervisors. You know, for somebody that don't know exactly, we have selected some former Olympic or world champions that act like a jury in case that something is wrong on the mat. And normally these people can have the opportunity of working in a team to watch if something is right, something is wrong, with the help of the technology, the care system. And in that way, we are very satisfied. Only to tell you, we have, for instance, I don't want to forget anybody, but we have sitting there now is the newcomer, is our friend Pino Madaloni, Olympic champion. He's going to start in 2019 as a supervisor. Also, we have as well, Udo Kelmach, of course. Everybody knows him. We have Neil Adams as well. Mr. John, not necessarily many presentations. We have as well Mrs. Cathy Fleury. And of course, now, it was some time, but for, let's say, his job as a referee director is Alex, but obviously he's working also helping us. As well, we are working with a group of assessors that they can be independent, trying to be absolutely concentrated in taking the results and the evaluation of the referees in order that they can create a good ranking that allow to the directors to have a choice in accordance with this ranking, and obviously as well with a quota of the different continents. Well, we have here as well Mr. Carlo Noster, Nitka, please, Mr. Osako, Mr. Wong, Mr. Manuel Cortez, and now as well our friend Stefan Bode, that is going to be for the first. Last but not least, thank you to all the refereeing directors from the different continents collaborating with us. And now as well, we have the people working for the impaired visual people that also we want that they can be in the family, trying to maintain the level with the same professionality that we have in our group, okay? So again, thank you very much. And also I would like to thank very much to the coaches. We realize that it's amazing how the behavior of the coaches is better and better in every competition. Of course, we understand sometimes there is the passion, sometimes there is the moment of stress, but frankly speaking, his collaboration, his way of respecting the norms, judo, is great. So really, on behalf of the IJF, thank you very much to the coaches as well. Now, you know that we start with the bow in the middle of during the fights, at the beginning, at the end. And we believe that is very, very positive, because from the point of view of the public in general, also TV, to realize that not only the players, but also the coaches respect each other is fantastic, okay? So really we are thinking that we move forward. Yesterday, for instance, it was very interesting. I was talking to our president, and today the president said that the coaches are going to have the opportunity to have some drinks and some coffee, because it was true. One day I was talking to Mrs. Lucie de Cos. I can tell because she's a great champion. And she told me, Mr. Barcos, we don't understand. The referees can have something, the other, and the coaches, you ask for behavior, you ask for this, you ask for that. And we realized that we must be together. And please, if the coaches, you have different requests or different advice in order that we can improve your work, your stay, is going to help us a lot, okay? So please do it. Don't hesitate to come to the Sports Commission, the Education Commission, the Coaching Commission as well. Yesterday, we got another comment about the judogi, and it was fantastic how great champions, they don't need that nobody tell to put the judogi in a good place. They do by themselves, because they know that the values of judo is also to maintain, let's say, all the protocol, all the details, and this is very important. More and more, we don't want to see the judogis out, the belts out. I don't say many, but some players use as well to play with that in a tactical way. And we don't want to have that. We want that after mate, if there is the time, the players can adapt the gi again, and not necessary that every time the referees made the obligation to do it, okay? But again, I think what is important is that if we work like a strong group, we can make our sport amazing. And this is what is our goal for all of us. Thank you from our heart. Thank you. Okay, let's move forward with the different 66, I think, 66, yes, or 66. No, it was not. Yeah. This special case, even if it is in Nevada, we consider that it's a way of escaping. So in our opinion, should be penalized with CIDO. Because you can fight, but you cannot run, you see? So in the future, this situation should be penalized with CIDO. Clear for everybody? Well, not necessary to comment, of course. This one as well. She doesn't want to fight. Oh, my lover is from my country. What? Hey, please. Sasso, come on.
Again, can you see again? Again, can slow motion.
Slow motion. Slow motion.
Slow motion. Thank you, Sasha.
Okay, thank you. But anyhow, all these situations, obviously, is better after you have the time, mate shido, okay? 68. This is, in our opinion, is different. This is trying to defend the situation in Nevada, and after, of course, he wants to come back, but not necessary to give shido for this situation. It's totally different, we believe, that is different. I hope you think in the same way, okay? For us, it's not a case of escaping, it's a defense, but she's the right, please.
We can see one of the way how to defend Sankaku. So she tried to go through the legs, and immediately we can see that actually he's going to She wants to return into the mat to fight. So we consider this as not escaping from the tatami, but we consider as defense for Sankaku. Thank you.
Could you agree with that? Okay, thank you. 69. Yeah. Okay. We talk many times, stop, please, stop, that stretching the leg cannot be accepted and must be penalized with Shido. This case, as you can see, continue please, it's clear that she's doing that to get a good shime, but with the leg. So that is immediately, of course, not Ippon, and immediately mate and Shido for the white competitor. Okay? Is understood by everybody? Yes or not? Okay. Another example, please. 71. This is the same. From that side, it's not so easy to watch, but look at this. Okay? So this is forbidden, and immediately the referee he cannot wait. He must give immediately mate and also Shido. Okay, 71, please. If somebody like to make some comments. Okay, we cannot see from this side very well, but look from the other. Okay. Mate Shido for everybody? Exactly. Thank you. This is totally different. You can control in this part without stretching the leg. And this is absolutely acceptable. Even if the other along the leg, it doesn't mean that you are obliging that. But as long as you take from this position, it's absolutely permitted and is continually until the Ippon. Clear? Not case mate, not case of Shido, of course. Yes?
We have here an unconventional shimewaza. Sasho, would you be so kind to go slowly? Stop, go back, Sasho, please. So as you can see, go. So as you can see, the left kumikata is under the arm. Continue. Go from here. So, mate. In Okurie regime, normally we have every time one hand here, at the neck. Here, in this case, is go under, which is allowed. After several discussions, we agree this is also a variation of shimewaza. Clear for everybody? Okay, not just on the neck, also if it's under the arm. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. 72, please. The referee did well because at the beginning, he was stretching the leg. Obviously, when he's going to give mate, he changed the hand. But the action is like this, should be mate and immediately Shido. Because look now it's totally different, you know? Clear for everyone? 73, please. obviously the same. We have several situations and we must pay attention because it's very bad to wait until the ippon is got, because after it's exchanged, after abandon, and so it's much better immediately. People must realize that this is not permitted and say mate before the ippon is coming, because it's very bad for the image of judo. You see? Much earlier should be mate, much earlier. 74. The same. Mate. At the beginning, he started properly, but after, stretched the leg, what is not permitted. At the beginning was okay. Now it's all right. It's all right. But now, you see? And the referee did well in this case because he gave mate before giving ippon, even if the other opponent, gave up. 75, please. Yeah. Sorry, is some question? I'm sorry. Sorry, Jane. Please give the micro. Sorry, Jane.
Just to understand, what is the logic behind this rule? Do you think that the submission is coming from the stretched leg? So this is why it's not allowed, or
yeah.
What is?
We strongly believe that this action is so painful that sometimes you give up and you can have some injury in the leg, you know, because this position is too extreme. So we believe that as long as you control the leg, is possible, but as long as you stretch the leg, it can be dangerous, it can suffer some injury, and it's not good for our sport.
Also on the other hand is that also this technique is not a judo technique.
Do you make a difference between an outstretched leg and a stretched leg? You know, you can have a leg that is outstretched, but not necessarily stretched. Do you understand the difference? You know, my leg can be straight or stretched.
No. What we say is that you cannot do that. You know? The one thing is that the leg is stretched, but if you don't apply, let's say, a strength about that, it's not a problem, as long as you grip below the knee. But if you do that, is what is forbidden. It doesn't matter if you do soft or strong. As long as you have in the lower part of the, or in the foot, close to the foot, and you stretch, this is forbidden, okay? Thank you, sorry.
You know, when this technique started, it was very effective, very, very effective. But last year in seminars, we had dozens of examples, and it was really panic to give up, or was immediately ippon, but never conscious. So it was not strangulation, it was all pain. The people gave up for pain, not for shimewaza.
Thank you very much.
Hello, everybody. Mr. Barkos.
Yes, please.
Yes, okay, thank you. We all know that judo has begun to attract a lot of people. And then in this situation, maybe in the nearest future, just to have from the referee the gesture of this forbidden for the spectators to understand why the referee has begun mate and then given judo. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, I think We don't need to create more and more and more gestures, but only, you can do something like this. I don't know. We can, or you can show the leg, exactly. Showing the leg or showing the I don't know, some type, but we'll try to find a logical one, you know, but we don't want to create more and more. Everybody can see what he's doing, but you are right, perhaps it's better to find a solution that everybody can understand why okay, we'll take into consideration. Thank you. 75, please. Sorry, I would like, perhaps, sorry, before we continue, this group that we have been watching is regarding this situation of stretching the leg. Now we go to Nevaza situations. It's okay? Perhaps if you are so kind, remind me, because I'm not written how is the numbers, you know. But osaikomi or not? Okay, osaikomi or not? Okay. No, but in the rules written. Listen, yesterday we were discussing that normally in the rules is saying that it doesn't matter if it is inside or outside the control of the legs, should be toqueta. But what we recommend, in this case, the toqueta is correct, and immediately he's leaving this control because it's very difficult to maintain this control in this position. But what we recommend is that if the referee gives, at the beginning must give toqueta totally free. If after the osaikomi there is this situation, in this position, the referee can give 1 or maximum 2 seconds before giving toqueta, because it's very easy to Tori to escape. But if he doesn't do that, in that moment, toqueta. Clear? You understand what I'm saying? This position is very, very easy to escape. Look, again, a little more. But if you don't escape, toqueta. If you give 1 second and he escaped, not necessary to break the osaikomi, and we continue until the end. Clear for everyone? Okay, 76. Both. Okay, this situation, who considers osaikomi? Osaikomi, yes. How many? No osaikomi? We watch again, please, and everybody can intervene. Not osaikomi, in our opinion. Tori must be on the top, or at least controlling from the top. And it's totally on the side. We believe that in this situation it's better don't give osaikomi. Is acceptable for everybody? Set 77, please. This also, in our opinion, cannot be osaikomi. The tori must be on the top, controlling the body of, not completely on the side. Okay for everyone? 78, please. The same. This cannot be osaikomi. It's a good control, but not for osaikomi. This is not Sio, this is not Kesa. So, in this situation, it's not good, not possible. I don't say not good. Of course, it's not good to give osaikomi. I hope you all agree, and we have as well a clear guideline for the future competitions to avoid this type of mistakes. 79, please. Osaikomi, how many, please? Okay, we think that it cannot be osaikomi. Why? Because both arms are out. This is only controlling with the legs in the neck. And we believe that this is not correct. One arm should be inside. In our opinion, this position is not for osaikomi. We see again. It looks like, and obviously it's easy to make the mistake, but frankly speaking, you can see that there is not, the only control is on the neck, not with one arm inside. So it couldn't be possible to do it, okay? Thank you. 80, please. No, but the referee must give mate. Because she was giving up for payment. Yeah, but he must give mate. This is the... Again, it's totally on the side, and we believe as well that osaikomi should be clearly covering the and also the neck, sorry. Look, this is again, similar, yeah? Yeah. I think it's only one.
I know. One.
Sorry? Yes?
We can see
the same situation. Yes, sorry. The same situation. It's only with the, sorry. It's again with the no arm inside and no. Yeah. That's all right. The same situation. Thank you. Well, only to summarize the osaikomi, please, two very important points. First, cover on the top, if I can say that, Neil, cover on the top. And second, not possible using only the legs without a control of one or arm, going directly to the neck. Clear for everyone? If we follow this rule, we can avoid some situations where we can make mistakes. Thank you. And now we go to
Score, no score.
Score or no score. Okay. One more time. A score, who are in favor of a score? No score? The big majority no score. It's so quick that it's very difficult to observe in one shot. But look now, the action of the blue, how he's sweeping the leg with Kosotogake, and the other is falling on the back. Absolutely yes. Look, it's the right timing. And control. Look, attack immediately Kosotogake, controlling until the end. But that's the reason why, stop one moment please, that's the reason why it's fundamental, the care system, and it's fundamental the collaboration of the supervisors with the directors, whatever, to check carefully, because we understand very well, the first impression is nothing. It looks like it's white who is falling down by herself. But after we check, oh my goodness, it's clearly the right timing to apply Kosotogake. Therefore, we should give a score with Ippon in this case. Thank you. 82, please.
You want to follow not in this kind of cases, but that the ref can make it like this.
Yeah. One more time? Yes, all right. Score or no score? Who are thinking a score? Yeah, the majority is clear. Up, and now? Yeah, continue the action.
Also the white thinking that. Yeah, the white knows.
The white knows, yeah, the white knows. Tac. Okay. In the example before, wait a little. In the example before, Jan advised me, please, wait. Advised me that in this case, if the referee cannot see perfectly the action of the blue, and he has some doubt, he can do, and after we check, and sometimes we think that we don't give our solution, and it's running the time, and people are thinking perhaps that we don't have the answer. But the point is that we must get in touch with the responsibles for TV, because on TV they want to show again, and we need a time before giving the right decision, okay? So let's take this into consideration, that it's not a question that we are not sure about our answer, but because we need time for TV. Thank you. Score or no score? Who are thinking no score? Score? Yeah, we think as well there is control, and at the end is getting advantage of the imbalance of Uke, and until the end there is control, and the referee can give a score. All right? Okay, let's go to the 84. Okay, no score? Score? Yeah, we think as well. He reacts. Now, whoop, it's a type of, somebody asks, what type of technique? I don't know, it's a reverse seoinage or whatever. We don't want to make mistakes. Only, but it's clear that it's a real good action, and we should award this action with a result. Okay. Yeah. Oh, please, yeah.
Sorry. But this is doing like an arm lock on the shoulder, on the reverse side, because it's not like this, it's like this, and he cannot defend. So, in my opinion, it's dangerous like this and to allow it. Look now.
We think that it's not an arm lock at all, and it's not dangerous at all. The arm is totally free. The right arm of the player or the blue player is totally free. We consider that it's not an arm lock at all. I'm sorry. Okay. 85, please. Score or no score? How many score, please? No score? Absolutely no score. He's only jumping and controlling, but not throwing up. So it's very good, Psychomi, if it is the case, but nothing to do with the score purposes, okay? Thank you. Very good. 86, please. Score? Well, okay, this is much more clear. Of course, no score. No score at all, okay? Quite simple. Only follow the, let's say, the falling down of the blue one, the blue fighter, but not at all a throwing technique. 87, please. Other side. I'm sure that not necessary to comment. It's obvious that it's not a score at all. There is no control. None. This is quite simple for everybody, you know. So, of course, not a score. 88. Sorry, one more time, but please pay attention because we want your answer. Who are thinking no score? The majority. A score. So imagine the difference between a score or nothing. It can be really important. So please, let's try to pay attention to this action. Slow motion. Of course, a score. Of course. Ouchigari. And now, whoop, with the body, control of the body, control of the arms, and enough to be considered for scoring purposes. Do you agree? Thank you. But again, please, also, sorry, stop one moment. In the future, very important, the referees, you must take your time. And you must take your time and give us the opportunity, not to us, to all of us, to look for the best decision. Also, the coaches, please, when something this happens, stay quiet, because be sure that we are going to look carefully if we have evidence for one or the other, we are going to give the result. If we don't have enough evidence, we are going to say Ajime. And normally, only to know the procedure of our team, imagine always there will be, in important events, 3 supervisors, people who know judo, who control, and normally, or Jan or myself, or sometimes both of us. When something like this happens, believe me that to give a result must be a unanimous decision. If two or three are different opinions and we cannot achieve a right decision or have a clear evidence, we prefer to say hajime. So I propose to the coaches, please, you have only one position of watching the action. And this is very difficult because sometimes it's so quick, the action, that you cannot see. So when something like this happens, wait and see, because we are going for sure, if it is clear, yes, if it is clear, no, and if it is not clear, hajime. Thank you. 89. Score or not? How many score? No score? We believe no score, because, look, and now only pushing with your hand, but not really a complete control of the action. Only pushing. So, outside. We believe it's not real action, you know? The other try to apply a technique, but we believe in this situation it's better don't give anything. You accept that? Thank you. 90, please. Score? No score? We think no score as well. There is not a real judo technique, nothing, only, you see, he's rolling the other, but we cannot see a real throwing technique. So we believe it's better don't give anything here. 91, please. Okay, score or not? Who are thinking a score? No score? For us, of course, no score. Only control, not throwing technique. All right. 92. Let's watch 2 times. Other side. Who are thinking score? No score? Okay. We had some discussion in our group as well, but we make the final conclusion that it's better don't give a score. It's not a real, again, counter-attack throwing technique. It's more controlling, but not enough for giving a score. Okay? 93 and 94, okay? Yeah. Yeah. No, wait. Yeah. Watch this one. Score? No score? We have as well, I can see people say yes, people say no. We have big discussion as well, but we believe that here there is taking advantage of the imbalance, and until the end, look, and even changing the body. Mr. Adams, what is your opinion? Score? Okay. So, again, I mean, we have our discussion, but we believe that he's controlling, taking advantage of the imbalance, and going until the end with both arms and changing even the body. So we believe that should be a score in this case. Teisabaki, exactly, Teisabaki, look, is not falling on the top. And we believe that is okay. All the conditions, yesterday we talked about Shukuri, Kutsu, Shikake, and here you can see that they can fulfill these 3 points. 84?
One?
Yes? Oh, sorry.
Sasha, will you be so kind to go back and slow motion? In this case, there is kumikata, and we can see 2 kumikata control. Of course, blue defend by going backward, but white is continuing. This is the reason why in the future we would like to give scores when there are 2 kumikata, control out to the end, and not defending. If, for example, in this case, white should left the one hand or both hands free, then it's not anymore control. But we can see here, up to the end kumikata, we can consider a Sumiotoshi score. Thank you.
Thank you, Daniel. Very good. So let's go to the 94, please. Who are thinking no score? Score? Very good. The majority score, well, nobody no score, because we think the same. It's the right timing. Uke is trying to defend himself, and the other take the advantage, he try to apply a Soto Otoshi, but the action is until the end as well, as Daniel was saying, controlling from the beginning to the end. So, it's possible to give a score.
It is actually the same principle. There is blue with 2 kumikata. Blue want to fight. He has the chance to fight. He's in tachiwaza, and therefore it's not his problem that white is so low. White has different ways to defend. In this case, he chooses to go to the back, but blue is taking here the initiative and going up to the end. This is why he scored. Thank you very much.
No, it's a lot. Okay, I can give you, if you want. We were thinking that thanks to your collaboration, we are running fast the seminar in a very positive way. And we are thinking that tomorrow we have time to watch until we have 146. And so far we have seen 95. So we would like to propose to you all that today we could finish. It's better for everybody. Some of you are very close, but some others are more than 1 hour. It's not good that it's getting dark. Perhaps the road is bad. So if you agree, we can finish practically right now. Perhaps some of my colleagues would like to give you some comments or some advice. We are at your disposal if you want to ask something, if you have concerns, doubts, whatever. And so that tomorrow we are going to have the opportunity to finish the whole program without any problem. Did you agree with that? Sorry?
It's not, raise your hands. Not agreed, raise your hands. That's good.
Okay. So one question. Okay, Mr. Yamashita, you like to say something? It's okay? Bloody, Jan, Daniel, thank you. Lisa. So again, really thank you. Really thank you, because for many, many years, in our humble opinion, the atmosphere, the mutual respect, the collaboration is really great. Have a nice evening, and tomorrow we'll start at 10 o'clock in the morning. Goodbye.
You should say something at the Gender Commission.